Are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Morning, Dave.
When you get 500 followers, she gets a shotgun. No, it's not
I like
happening,
that.
dang.
I'm doing this because he's begging me.
Because you just did it when you told me no, so you better do it. Ain't no one watching. And clip that.
Oh.
Waves, thanks for the 10 biddies. On that. Wow. It has all these little red speckles. Look at that. When you get 500 followers, she gets this shotgun. No, it's not happening, Dane.
Yeah.
It's not happening, no.
Yes. I'm doing this because he's making me.
Because you just did it when you told me no, so you better do it. When you get 500 followers, she gets this shotgun. No, it's not happening, Dane.
Yeah.
It's not happening, no.
Yes.
And
I'm doing this because he's making me.
because you just did it when you told me no, so you better do it.
I'm doing this because he's making me.
Because you just did it when you told me no, so you better do it. Ain't no one watching.
I'm doing this because he's making me.
Because you just did it when you told me no, so you better do it.
I'm doing this because he's making me.
Because you just did it when you told me no, so you better do it.
Are we live yet? Are we back live yet? Thanks, Dave. Dave, you're literally the only one in here. No one's talking on Twitch or Kick. You're the only one talking. pretty calm out today. Someone set up right here with beach rods, like 5 of them.
I'm doing this because
How's the morning? We're just getting started. What's up, Justin? Oh yeah? What's the name gonna be? No. I mean, sounds pretty cool. So, is that what you're... Is that what the basis of your parts are going to be for protecting things? Yeah. Interesting. Oh man. Yeah, true. Haha, true. You know what this area down here needs? Or in Florida? They need a burrito shop. I haven't found any viable morning breakfast burritos from just doing searches and stuff. There's already 7 people out on that pier fishing. That thing is crowded. Someone must have been catching something there. This one looks like he has a family out there and then 4 other fishermen. Yeah. They're like 3 little kids out there. I think if I could, I'd open up a bait shop, or a small like bait / lure shop. Early in the mornings, I'd get a food license, and early in the mornings, I'd have a breakfast and coffee, little breakfast and coffee bar on one side. Then in the evenings, I would also get a liquor license. That way, in the evenings, when I got done, they'd come and sit and have a few, and just kind of have the bait shop kind of attached to it. I think that'd be fun. There is a ton of people out fishing today. Like, no joke. There's so many people out fishing. Holy crap. They're all bland. That sucks. Totally sucks that Annie's is done with since. Okay. What was Annie's? See if anyone's out here fishing around the spot that I fish. I might walk down towards the rocks today. That's kind of what I was thinking. Bait store in Cortez Day. Huh. Where the heck is everyone this morning? Like, there's only one other channel that's live. What's up, Try? Was there by the Seafood Shack? They tore down also on the road across from where Tide Tables. Oh yeah, Tide Tables. I ate there the first day I was here. Thai table was pretty good. I haven't ate there since because it was a little expensive, but it was pretty good. But yeah, that lot is completely empty right there. I guess I better get to it, get the rods out and stuff. Give me a minute, guys. The rods were tangled up this morning. So Linda, hope you've been having some good door dashing. Yeah, Tide Tables is good, Dave. I liked it. It's just, they're always packed, so they can kind of put their prices at what they want. And it's right there on the water. It's outside with the little with umbrellas and stuff, so it's a good spot. But yeah, they mainly have like sandwiches. Like roll, like shrimp roll and stuff like that. Sandwiches. Damn it. Breakfast. I wish more places had biscuits, sauce, and gravy. Been looked up. I make biscuits and gravy every once in a while. All right. Since I'm walking all the way to the rocks, I'm not going to be carrying my chair. Bending over a lot, or I'll spill my coffee. All right. Man, this is this is a long walk, walking down to the rocks. We really didn't catch nothing on Monday, so I'm gonna change it up a little bit. If I could actually get these rods in my hand right. Holy shit. The line of cars coming. Oh man. Of course, since I'm carrying stuff, I won't be able to read chat. But I'm sure I'll stop once or twice on the way down there. It's a pretty good walk down there. Shit's all over the ground. I need a house that backs up to the beach so I don't have to do this shit every morning when I come out here. Or I just need a boat. Love the fishing. Don't like the carrying all this shit out here. I don't see anyone set up over here. Oh. Damn it. I hate when the rod adjusts and then son of a bitch. Act right this morning. Just stay. You put them in your hand so they stick together, and then one of them kind of falls off the other one. And it makes it all unbalanced and everything. Harder to carry. Did I already spill my coffee? I haven't been over, so. Boy, it's calm out today. I watched another video of a guy doing sand fleas, and he was actually out in the water, like almost up to his knees, maybe a little bit shallower than that, and he was scraping out that far, breaking them in. It's freaking clear this morning. Holy crap. That water be looking beautiful today. I didn't bring my fishing sunglasses either. Oh man. Holy crap, this is a walk. Oh, keep switching hands with the bucket. I just saw a fish jump out on the other side of the rocks. It's on the back side of the rocks. Damn. I see the edge of the rock right there. We're almost there. There's a lot of fish hitting the top out here. Probably might be mullet. A lot of mullet jumping right now. Way out there. Alright, looks like the edge of the rocks are right there. So, yeah, maybe right here won't be too bad. Oh man, don't want to go too far, because I'm sure the rocks that I could see, it probably still comes this way a little bit. Okay, most likely one probably right here. Oh, it's gonna be hard this morning. Jeez, holy crap. Go. There's one. Come down. All right here. There. I'll probably end up moving them if the tide starts coming in. What's up, Serious Bowler? Oh yeah, I moved to Florida, Serious Bowler. What's up, Verse? Someone said morning on YouTube, and I can't read the name because it's in purple. That's one thing I always try to remember. As far as you go, you gotta walk back later, right? What's up, Meteor? Looks like you need a rubber mallet. This is the Gulf Coast. Yeah, when I lived here the first time, I did have a rubber mallet, but I'm sure I still have it in Texas, but I didn't have enough room to bring a lot of my stuff with me. Just what fit in my car when we moved here in November. That's all I brought. What fit in my car. I think I'm gonna put this one, because this one has the big hook. I think I'm gonna put it down here. Wait a minute, should I? Yeah, let's put this one down here. And hopefully we catch some bait pretty quick with this one. Some cut bait. I got shrimp, of course. Man. Oh, it ain't going anywhere. Okay. You can see the rocks right there, though, the edge of them. So, and I brought this rod so we could, a little bit later, I could toss over by the rocks. How's everyone doing this morning? We are in sunny Florida. This is Longboat Key. I noticed some new people in here. My name is Fuzzy or Derek. I've been streaming fishing since 2018. I've traveled to all 50 states. Caught a fish in all 50 states while live streaming. And I've also traveled to 5 other countries and caught a fish in 3 of those countries. I took kind of a hiatus for last 2 years. I was only fishing off and on, content off and on. And then we got moved back here to Florida because that's where I wanted to be for making more content. And yeah, since we moved back, I started fishing on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays now, 8 a.m. my time to about noon. And then the other days we've been playing games with the community. We've been playing a lot of our creators, honestly. That's what we've been doing. We've been having a lot of fun. Appreciate everyone being in here. If you haven't hit that follow button on Twitch or Kick, I'd appreciate it. And if you're in here on YouTube, I'd appreciate the like and subscribe. Really helps me out. So yeah, if anyone has any questions or anything, I'll try to get back to chat here in a minute after I get some bait out in the water. I need a bigger piece of shrimp for this one. And this one has a big hook on it. Just finished moving yesterday. I hate moving so much. Luckily this was only 8 minutes away this time. Nice. I'm close to the east side, unfortunately. I lived over at Vero Beach for about 7 months. So, I mean, I liked it over there. We did a lot of fishing over there. A lot of fishing. I had a boat also at that time. So we were taking the boat out all the time, and hopefully I can hopefully I build back up to that where I have a boat and we can be getting the boat out. I've been just doing beach and pier fishing, and we'll fish underneath some bridges sometimes. But mainly I've been coming out to this beach. I'll fish down there. We've had good luck over there, and then there's rocks right here. I'm fishing outside the rocks. It seems to do pretty good. We've caught a good variety of fish here. I hate when I do that. There. I don't know how well that's going to stay on. There. Seen a lot of activity already, but I think it's a bunch of mullet, so hopefully we have some luck. Oh, okay, what are y'all saying, chat? But Brevard Billiards, you ever surf fish Melbourne? I'm going out this weekend, have no clue what to use as bait. Well, if you get sand fleas, I'd use that, but live shrimp or fresh dead shrimp's always good. I got 2 dozen live shrimp, and I'll put a whole live shrimp on here sometimes, but usually I break them in half. They're still twitching a little bit, and also that scent gets out in the water. What's up, Madison? Where are all these people coming from? From New Jersey. All I knew before moving here was the East Coast fish. Some big stripers. Oh yeah, stripers are so fun to catch. Yeah, pompano rigs. It's almost pompano season here, from what I'm gathering. I bought shrimp from Publix freezer and threw it. Yeah, if you can't get live shrimp or fresh dead, then you know, shrimp from the grocery store it works, but live shrimp works pretty much the best. Let's see if if I have a big shrimp in here, we'll put it on the other rod and see what happens. Yeah, he gave me a chunker right here. So, did I have a raid or something and miss it, or what? How's everyone doing this morning? North Georgia here, nice. And these people, that's probably a guide right there, and I don't know, I think that's crazy. He's fishing that much inshore right there, and there's rocks right here, and he's just fishing on this side of the rocks, which is, it's whatever, but I think it's crazy. Yes. Yeah.
What are your annual?
If you live here, yeah, but if you're just visiting, they have like, I think it's 3 or 7 day or something like that.
I wasn't sure if you needed a license or like that.
Yes, sir. I'm surprised we ain't got hit yet. Down there where we were fishing down there, like almost as soon as we get in the water, it's getting hammered on the shrimp. Shrimp from the bait shop is hella cheaper too. That was some premium frozen shrimp. Yeah. Mine are right about $4 a dozen is how much I'm buying them. I grew up fishing since I was 2 years old. Was a commercial fisherman. Nice. Oh, I need to turn on. I forgot to connect. Let's see if I can turn this on from here. Okay. Yeah, he asked about a fishing license. You definitely have to have a fishing license. Let's make sure I'm connected. Okay, I'm connected. Did I miss anything this morning? I don't think I did. Alright. I'm getting old now, turning 52 in November. Wheelchair bound, do my... Oh no. Damn. Well, this is kind of odd because usually we're already getting bites. Down there we get a lot of freaking bites, like as soon as I get in the water. Usually they're hammering that shrimp already. See if I get a small piece and throw it over there by the rocks, and we'll pay attention to the rods while we're doing that. Get us a small shrimp. I don't know if I could hold on to them. I don't. Oh, go away, bird, you stupid git. He's still gonna walk back over there as soon as I come over here by the rocks. He's gonna walk over there by my bait bucket. There's a little jackass. Y'all can see the rocks, right? That's pretty much why they're down there. They're fishing on this side of the rocks, or fishing right on top of the rocks, probably for sheep's head. If not for sheep's head, there might be some snook hanging around over there. You just go with it, right? How much is it to get a license? I don't know what the out-of-state licenses are for like the short-term ones. I think when I first got here, my out-of-state was like $56 for the year or something like that. Cause I didn't have proof of residency yet and stuff, so I still had to get a out of state. Morning.
Any more braves?
No, I just got set up and nothing's hit this morning at all. It's kind of weird.
Good luck.
Thank you. Y'all have a good morning. I don't know what's going on, chat. They never sit there that long with shrimp on them. If we don't do very good here, I'm not walking down here anymore. If I walk down here again, it'll be with one rod. I'm telling you, down there they would have already hit down there. This is crazy. Oop, I just got a nibble right here. See if he pulled that shrimp off. I felt him hit it. Yeah, he pulled that shrimp off. I got it right on the outside of the rocks. I felt him hit it. Like, what the heck, man? I haven't seen that rod move at all. That's crazy. Maybe I'll reel it in, throw it a little bit close to the rocks. Last time I said that and did that, I freaking got it hung up. It's a Meteor. Thanks for talking about license. I'm about to go on a fishing trip. They changed it also in January. You physically have to go get it now. You can't just get it online. It used to be easy. You used to just get it online. It varies here in Florida. For resident, the most common are snook permit, fresh and salt. That's like your 50th year. You get fresh and salt and snook every year out of state, and I think it's around 120. Yeah. I didn't get fresh, so. What do you mean, what? You have to get the out of state at a tax office or at Walmart, but they changed it in January. You can't get it on the app anymore. I had this whole speech about it, like last 2 times I fished, because it was it's hurting the guides and stuff, and they're upset about it. Because the people who want to get on guides and stuff, they just want to purchase their license online and go. Well, now they have to actually find out where to buy the license at, go get the license, and then they can go out with the guide service. So a lot of people have been canceling with the guides. Look at that, that shrimp is gone and we never saw that rod move. That's what I was wondering. This rod never moved. That's crazy. I know you don't watch this channel or you would have known that. What's up, Pug? What's up, Pleiades? Pleiades, they changed it in January. There's a whole freaking article and stuff, and people online complaining about it and everything. And I never saw this rod move. This is... That big shrimp over there is probably gone also. Non-resident short-term recreational fishing licenses are no longer available online. Non-resident, see? Oh, okay. You get the annual online. Short-term license can be purchased in person as tax collector office and license agent locations include Walmart. Yep. Yeah, if you get, which Pleiades comes down here a couple times a year, so he just gets the year. Holy crap, I flung that. Let's see if we get something. That shrimp was off there, so maybe I missed it last time, I don't know. I just ordered my 1 year online, no issues. Short term. Okay, so it's short term. You can't get any short term online. Which Verse will come to Florida 2 or 3 times in the year, so. He'll come 2 or 3 times and he'll be on the East Coast. Look at this. Like that you could have cast from the shore. Just saying. And he's chumming shit in the water. I'm gonna be your guide, and we're gonna go on my boat, and we're gonna go beach fishing. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be like that. Who fishes Florida short term? You do. 2 or 3 times a year, short term. Was that wrong? That was wrong of me for saying something, wasn't it? I haven't seen anything hit this. Couple times a year, but I pay for the year to support Florida. For those of you that are new in here, I mean, that's the channel admin head moderator right there that's treating me like that. Y'all see that? Y'all see what I gotta put up with? That's how he treats me. And if I eat anything, he calls me fatty. Like if I eat anything at all, I'm fatty. See how he treats me, guys? Oh yeah, that needs to be reset. What's up, Japan? Yeah, fish counter needs to be reset. It breaks anyway. What's going on with this? This is crazy. I bet the shrimp are off there. And when I never saw them move, and I bet the shrimp are off there. This guy. was that? I guess I'm gonna have to use a small rod and walk up and down the rocks and see. Look, probably a sheep's head. No, these are still on there. Alright. I guess I'm a little different. If I was doing guide, or if I had paid for a guide service, I would not want to sit by the shore from where I could actually cast out. Like, maybe I'm just being mean. I don't know. I'd say TGV has a phenomenal job at keeping you on there. Justin? You don't need to be chiming in on that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's what I said. They're on a boat and they're fishing the rocks that I could actually cast to from the beach. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to pay for a guide service that's going to be fishing that close to the beach, because I could cast that far. I'm going to put this. I mean, they caught one. I think it was a sheep's head. We're going to put a float on here and put it above the rocks over there. It's early in the morning. We should already have a fish. We don't. This is kind of crazy. It's Florida. Just throw some shrimp out. You'll catch a fish. That's how easy Florida is. A little bit of salt in my mouth. It's good for you though, right? It's good. Hey, we don't want you. We don't want you. Let's get this little guy. Let's give this little guy a chance. This guy right here. That's crazy. Neither one of those rods have twitched or anything. So I'm gonna try to throw this out above the rocks over there. Sometimes we do pretty good with that. I might be running towards the towards the beach rods in a minute if one of them starts getting hit. See, I could get it above the rocks just like they were getting it. Like we're out there right above the rocks. Oh. That's salt and a bit of sand in my mouth from trying to get that Trying to get those keepers off the end of that thing. Little plugs or whatever, the line plugs. Well, I might have to reel those two in, put some shrimp in my pocket, and walk these rocks and see if we can't find something. Because being out here for what, 30-40 minutes already, not catching a fish is kind of odd. Especially since I took that walk all the way down here. Something bit the head off that. We're gonna make it work for the tail. Something literally bit the head off that. We'll thread that tail on there and put that hook coming right out the end of that. So something was eating at it. Get it over there above the rocks. See if something actually tags it, takes that bobber down. Last time I'd pop it last time we were over here, I'd pop it a couple times and a freaking ladyfish would hammer that thing. Those rods are not moving. This is kind of disturbing me. And the tide's coming up. Right out there in the middle of the rocks. What the heck, chat? This is crazy. You know, it's a nice, beautiful, sunny day. Looks wonderful out here. Not catching any fish. But that other morning when the fog was in here like crazy and it just looked horrible, we were just tearing them up. That's about how it works, right? Should just come out here in the worst weather ever and we'd probably just be non-stop.
dark area up there. Too bad that's not a school of fish.
Yeah, it's all a rocky area, but usually mullet and stuff hang out all right there. A bunch of bait fish and stuff, which brings in other fish usually. So.
Leave them in your shoes too.
Yeah. It's bad I don't have them on the hook. Wow. Oh man. What the heck, chat? What is going on? Jeez. What even is what? Sheepshead bites are light, from what I remember. It took me a bit to, yeah. R-graders is a lot of fun. Did you reset? What are y'all talking about? What did I miss? R-graders IRL crack, pretty much. I mean, we've been playing it a lot. What did I miss with verse? Is everything good? Is the stream good? I feel like I missed something. Then you came to your senses and didn't? Wow. I did try this flea rake for about an hour and a half one day. Yo. Oh. Alright. I just had to let it sit. Chat, we're on. I just had to let it sit above the rocks. Oh, what is it? Is it puffer? No, it's a little sheep's head. It's a little guy. It's a little guy this morning. This is the first one. Yeah. It's a little guy. Well, he didn't want to stay in my hands. It's a little guy. Well, they're out there. I guess I'm gonna reel these in, and we're gonna use this rod, and I'll get a couple shrimp, and we'll walk the rocks a little bit. Is that? I'm pulling that through something. I don't know what. Got this certain spot and it got heavy. Well. Yeah, they got the shrimp. I'm just gonna set this down right there. pull this one in. Yeah, really calm water day. Yeah, I think they need, I think it's 12 inches on the sheep's head. And what did that one feel like? He took the bobber, so it was kind of, when you take the bobber, it's kind of heavy. So I felt him hit. I was reading chat actually, and I felt him hit it. Like, I wasn't even paying attention to the bobber at the time. I was paying attention to chat. Well, not skunk, but look at this. This big shrimp didn't even get hit. This big shrimp just sitting on there. That's all right. Fixing to use you as bait. Yeah, let me put 2 or 3 shrimp in my pocket, and we'll walk the beach a little bit. Anyone got pocket shrimp? I got pocket shrimp. Just saying. Don't be jealous. Close that because that big bird is right there. Well, can I get some knot skunk in the channel? Can we get, or if you're a sub on Twitch, you got that that sheep's head emote, and there's some no skunk on also for emote. Words are hard. I'm stumbling on my words this morning. So I put 3 or 4 shrimp in my pocket, and we're gonna go down here. Is that shrimp in your pot? What's a barley popper? Yeah, usually directly in front of that brown house, like directly in front of it, we do pretty good. You can see the rocks, they kind of cut in right here. Kind of go like that and they cut in. Usually on that, where it cuts in right there, we've done pretty good where it cuts in. I would walk a little ways out there, but I got this, you know, $1,000 backpack on. Can't replace that. Can't get it wet, so. Yeah, right on the edge of the rocks right there. We'll pop it once or twice and let it sit there for a minute, see what happens. How clear that water is today. It's so clear. Looks like there's a little school of fish right in front of the rocks over here. It's probably a bunch of mullet. Down a little. 'Cause, 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 What are y'all saying, chat? Heard Gertha eats pocket shrimp. What's up, Spendy? Yeah. I haven't seen Gerthy this morning. Usually Gerthy talks over on Kick. He's usually in here, lurking, hanging out. I think he has some big projects coming up, so he might actually be busy this week. Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, we missed. I was looking at who followed and I missed the fish. We got hit like right then. I missed it. Oh man. I looked down at my phone and I felt a thump. Oh well. That's why I got the pocket shrimp, so we don't have to walk all the way back over there. Pocket shrimp for the win, guys. Just broke off a piece. He literally hit me kind of out on the edge of the rocks. Well, I was about right there, kind of in from the rocks a little bit. I had popped it once or twice, and then I looked at chat. So shall I look at chat again? I don't know who the follow was, but thanks for the follow. We are on the Gulf Coast. What's up on YouTube? How's it going? This is, we're on Longboat Key. So I fish Monday, Wednesday, and oh, he took it under. I fish Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Usually from this beach, or we'll find a pier or something, since I don't have a boat currently. And we've been doing pretty good at this beach. Down there we've been doing really good. Over here we've done good a couple days. There's a rock formation right here. If you're hanging out on the YouTube, I'd appreciate a like and subscribe. If you're hanging out on Twitch or Kick, appreciate a follow. He came all the way down here now. He literally just flew right behind me. But yeah, I try to fish Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays about 8 a.m. my time to about noon, weather permitting. And then on the other days we play, we've been playing Arc Raiders. I also tried Windrose. Windrose was fun, I like that. The Pirate Survival game, that was pretty fun. It was just a demo, but I had a good time with it. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. I also like RPG games, so I play a lot of Diablo 4 and a lot of, dang it. What's that other one? PoE 2, sorry. Path of Exile 2, but I haven't been playing those really a lot this past season because I've been playing Arc Raiders like crazy. We've been having a lot of fun with it. I played I remember playing the first Silent Hill and I liked it. I haven't played any of the Silent Hills in forever. I did go for the Long Beach walk this morning. We're not doing as good as the other place. That gnome game looks, oh yeah, I watched a little bit of the gnome game last night. That was funny as shit. What is this? Did someone post a link? I don't know. Usually links have to be Twitch links. Unless you're I think unless you're a sub or a VIP or something like that. I didn't see the link pop up, so I don't know who did it. Asked for the link? Link to what? I don't know. That's probably Versus next game, the gnome game. He's probably going to be all invested in that game. Play it for a couple months. If you know, you know. Now I'm fishing about where that boat was. Just saying. Well, almost. I think he was over a little bit more. YouTube, I know I've got you on Twitch, Kick, also TikTok, but I'm not certain I do have it on YouTube. Oh, exclamation point YT. Yeah, it should be exclamation point YT. YouTube's been growing. I appreciate y'all over there. We have over 1,000 subs. Still trying to get my watch hours in over there. I need 3 out. 3. There we go. So appreciate y'all on the YouTube hanging out. What's up, Dog Balls? What's up, Dan's? Dakaya? I think I'm reading all those names right. How's everyone doing this morning? Just fishing from the beach on the Gulf Coast of Florida. We caught one sheep's head this morning. Seems to be a pretty slow morning. As nice as it is out. Yeah, one small sheep's head so far. I just saw a fish jump like right there. Probably a mullet. Just fishing like right on the edge of the rocks right now. Usually we do pretty good out here. It's been a rough morning, I'll tell you that much. Dang. Still got that little tail on there. I haven't hit it yet. Something got the head off of it earlier, but nothing's hit nothing's hit the tail yet. Now that right there is where that boat was fishing. I threw out like right at where that boat was fishing at. It's right on the edge of the rocks out there. Y'all can see the dark, right? Y'all can see the dark it gets with all the rocks. This is really surprising me this morning. He's looking for some fish. That looks like another guide. The family on there. See, he was looking in the same spot that other boat was out here. Yo, I heard that. I think that was a follow. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Guess we'll try it on the bottom. Hopefully we won't get hung up. Leave it sit there for a minute. Finished plowing the latest snowstorm. I was supposed to be in Florida. Lens wipe. Need a lens wipe. Oh man. See, that sucks. Try it again. I took the bobber off there, so now we're just on the bottom. See if it makes any difference. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, I was trying to wrap up again. I don't get it today. Pulled up on YouTube and sub. Have to create a channel to comment on it. Don't really feel like. "27 inches on the road." Jeez. Morning. Oh, something tried to eat it. Look at that. They left a little bitty piece on there. They were pretty good though. They didn't get any of the hook. Morning. There's something swimming right there. I got hung up in a rock. Yep, hung up in a rock, and probably because something pulled it over by the rock. Another little sheep's head. It's a little guy. He was nibbling on it, so I just kind of started pulling it away from him, and he hammered it. Little guy. It's a little guy. I felt him just nibble. So I pulled it away from him, and that's when he just swallowed it. I was telling y'all the other day, if If we want to catch sheepshead, this is where to come, but kind of surprised we're not getting bites on anything else. Oh man. I didn't really get that out there where I wanted it. That's better. That's a little better. See if it helps any though. Let me leave this sit there for a minute and I'll try to read chat. What's up, robots? Thanks for the follow over on Kick. Put that bobber back on here. I don't know. Give it a twitch and see what happens. Just sitting out there in the middle of the rocks. Oh, that's what happens. Oh no, I missed it. Did he pull all the shrimp off there? He went under. Got it that time. What we got? Another sheep's head. It's all little guys today. Hey. That's 3 sheep's head. All of them small. I'm letting it sit above those rocks over there. I literally threw it right out in the middle of the rocks to float on. Come on, fish. Oh, 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 he's nibbling at it. I bet he pulled it off there. He's nibbling at it. Let me pull it away from him a little bit and see what happens. Morning. He's still nibbling at it. I pulled it away from the rocks and something was still nibbling at it. He probably got all the shrimp off there by now. Yo, professionals right there. Professionals. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Something was chasing bait on the other side of the rocks. Literally, bait was hopping out, trying to get away from whatever's chasing it. It was on the back side of the rocks over there. Look at this guy. That was the last of my pocket shrimp too. Morning. Slow.
That's normal.
Oh. I think he got the bait. It went under. Nope. Yep, he got the bait that time. Oh, they're biting right here. Oh, a little bit of the bait's still left. Look at that. They'll hit that. They'll hit that. How's it going? The little sheeps have been hitting over here. That's about it.
Yeah. The worst time for eating.
Really? Oh, I'll use him for bait.
You haven't seen any mullet?
They were hopping earlier right over there, but they quit. So I don't know where they went. Dude, this is freaking huge. Look how huge that is. Bait. What I should do is I should just trigger verse and just throw it back. You know how triggered he'd be if I did that? Oh man, oh man, oh man. He'd be cussing me like crazy. Just throw it back. What are you doing? Okay. Y'all know what we do now, right? So the birds don't get it. If you're out on the beach, this is what you need to do. Just dig you a little hole. We'll call it our bait hole. Just waller it out a little bit. A little bait hole. Let me get a chunk of this one. Put it on that other rod real quick. Take that fin off there. And look, you just put the bucket over it.
Make sure your edges are covered up. Just like that. And that bird can't get it. We got a chunk of bait. Was Verse even in here to hear that? He'd get so triggered if I did that. I'm gonna put it on this side, kind of up and out. Oh, you want to leave all that exposed right there, but have enough of this where it doesn't pull out. They grab it, that just hooks in the side of their mouth. See, he's looking for it. He ain't gonna find it. What did he catch? Is that a blue run? Is that a blue? Is it a blue? That's a real good bait. Those are fun to catch, those bluefish. We'll leave that on there. Get us a couple more pocket fish. I think that big piece of bait will be on there for a minute. We ain't got to worry about it too much. Yeah, I think he caught a blue. I want to go down there and look. Hopefully I don't have to be running back over here because my rod. I've caught 3 sheep's head and that bait, so I've caught 4. What's up, Darren? Oh, is that bluefish?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are really good bait. Yeah, those are fun to catch too. Yeah.
There's one more behind it.
Those are.
I know this is the mackerel.
I don't think those have. When did you catch that?
Out there.
Down there?
Earlier. Yeah.
Dang, that's nice.
There was a school jumping. I thought it was mullet. And then I threw it.
I don't think there's a size on the blue.
12.
Is it? Really?
Minimum 12.
Huh?
You can only keep 3.
Oh, okay. Threw that one bluefish back, right? Well, that was cool. I got that one rod out over there. Oop, 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 oop. We got hit already. We got hit. I think it already pulled it off. That was kind of a mushy piece of shrimp. They got hit right when I threw it out there. Now it's not going under. Oh, he's casting way out there. Probably has, yeah, he probably has a spinner on there, so he's probably pulling it through with a spinner. Pulling it through the rocks, getting them to chase it. Morning. Oh, I see what he has. He has a top water. is a big top water. Yeah, he's just ripping it straight through. He has a big top water on there. See, if I didn't have my rods set up over there, that's almost the exact spot that I fish. Like throwing towards the rocks and stuff. Well, that other piece got hammered as soon as he got out there. I'm glad I didn't keep that blue that one day. I think it was 12 inches, but we didn't measure it, that's for sure. I'm glad I didn't keep it. That's that same one that I think Verse got upset with me for letting it go. I didn't know blues had a size limit. Now I know. 12 inches and 3 a day. I thought it got hit. Yo, thanks for the follow. What? Don't worry, mister, he won't even catch 3. Who won't catch 3? What's up, Viking? I've already caught. What's up, Wendell? Thanks for the follow. I've already caught I've already caught 3 sheep's head, a big pinfish, and now whatever's on the line this time. What do you mean you won't catch 3? That's a better sheep's head. He might be a keeper.
What is that?
That's a sheep's head.
Sheep's head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Saltwater drum.
You're going to keep that, huh?
I don't know. They have to be like 12 inches. I was going to see if this guy wanted it. But I don't know if he's 12 inches or not.
The guy got to your left one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy definitely wants it.
Right. You got some buddies there.
This guy actually might be a keeper. Like maybe he has to be 10 or 12. I can't remember. Give me my hook. Holy crap. That hook is in there. Like that guy demolished that hook. Oh, that other fisherman's walking away, so I won't even go. I think that's a keeper though. You gonna give me back my hook so I can get you back in the water? Oh, come on, dude. There you go. I think that it might actually be a keeper size. He's still kind of small, but I mean it's not bad. Little sheep's head. He gone. He gone. I was gonna ask that guy down there if he wanted it, but he kind of moved a little bit further down. He just caught another fish. I think he's throwing it back. I think I got a follow. Thanks for the follow. For anyone that's new in here, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We're fishing Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays on the Gulf Coast of Florida. We fish about 8 a.m. my time until about noon. And then the other days, we've been playing games with the community, usually Arc Raiders lately. Been playing it a lot. I'd appreciate a follow on Twitch and Kick if you like that kind of content. And if you're over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out on YouTube. I'd appreciate the like and subscribe over on YouTube. And of course, if anyone's feeling generous this morning, you can sub to Kick or Twitch. That helps me out a lot. And if anyone's feeling really generous, they could cover the bait for today, which was, I think I spent $11 this morning. So thank y'all for being in here. Thank y'all for supporting the stream. We also take biddies in this channel. If you like to tip, just I think it's exclamation point tip or exclamation point donation. I can't remember. It's one of them.
Any luck yet?
I caught like 4 small sheep's head.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Too small to keep.
One of them was kind of almost there, but the other 3, they weren't even there.
Good luck.
Thank you. It just went under for a second. I think he's playing with it. Let's see if he takes it under again. He might have got the bait off there already. Captain something. Fishing with barbless hooks much easier. Yeah, they're definitely easier to take out. Done getting my neck snapped for the until tomorrow morning. What's up, Mr. Moses? Something decent's right there. Right shallow in the surf. He's about 2.5, 3 foot. Just cruising. Oh man. Now you guys just walking the beach, just throwing and walking. He also has a cart, not having to carry anything. It's kind of nice. I guess down here by this sand you could use those hard tires because it just rolls along it. You get up in that soft sand and I bet that cart is miserable up in the soft sand. Oh, just got hit, He took it under for a minute. Split second, he took it under. He might have got that off there. You know how sneaky those guys are. Oh. He ripped him in half. He would have hit him one more time and that shrimp would have been gone. We'll try to make him work for it. See what y'all are saying in chat. If I can turn my armband right. Hard Silent, thanks for the follow. Tomorrow's gonna be a nice little test for me to have to get the doctor and prove me some good religious labor. Oh yeah. I'll see the doctor tomorrow. Caught a Spanish mackerel down there, dang. Well, these crashing waves today, it sounds so smooth, make me want to take a nap. Oh, he got the meat out. Left the shell of the skull on there, the head. Get that on there like that. See if they'll work for that. That guy's getting out there in the water. I can't get out there with the backpack on. I mean, I can set it up on a tripod and put the mics on and stuff, but I did that one day. Well, I didn't have the mics with me that one day, but I did set up the camera on the tripod one day and walked out there in the water a little bit. It was nice and refreshing. Damn. Morning. I didn't even see it go under. They left the very, very end tip of the tail. Let's get it out there. See what happens out there. Oh, something was pulling it. Damn it. I bet it already got that shrimp off there. something else right there. They're up a little shallow. Like I keep seeing, I don't know if it's little schools of fish or just some bigger fish that's just rolling straight through here. I don't even know if there's shrimp on there, because it pulled it. And oh man, that's gotten awful long. Like that bobber needs to quit slipping on me. There. Nothing seems to be biting. What's up, Josh? Josh, I'm reading chat about every 5 minutes because I'm casting a lot. And then pop. And also popping that cork a little bit. Well, my vote's starting to be not to walk this and just to, from now on, just go straight out on the beach unless I just want to come down here and catch sheep's head and not catch any freaking thing else. That piece of cut bait's still just soaking out there. Nothing's touched it. I don't know if that wrapped around itself or not. That was kind of funky the way it flew. Oh, he was on there. That must have landed right on top of him. He hit it as soon as it landed. And I'm out of pocket shrimp. Piece of bait or piece of cut bait's just been sitting there, just sitting there. Got all this freaking shrimp in here because nothing's biting. Nothing's biting on these this rod anyway. Something's biting on the cork, but not on this. We'll try it again though. See, over here I can't reach the sandbar, and over there I think we're fishing pretty close to the sandbar. I mean, I tried to chunk it out there as far as I could. But yeah, down there I think we were fishing closer to the sandbar, and that might have helped. This chunk of cut bait though, it's just been sitting there. Yo! Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, dang it, I missed him. I got my shoes all wet. What kind of crab is that, guys? I missed him. Got my shoes all wet. I mean, it's fine. They're just hay dudes. What kind of crab is that? Chat. What kind of crab we got? Look at that guy. Why is he all white? Is he dying? Look how white he is. I don't know if you can use those guys for bait or not. You just stick the hook right here through his back and pop it out. What's up, Dan? I don't know if I could hook him up or not. I don't know what kind of crab he is. Do any of y'all know what kind of crab he is? Is this legal bait? I would if I knew I could use him. I don't know if I could use him as bait. I don't know what kind of crab he is. He's really white and yellow. it just a regular big sand crab or what? We'll leave them in there for now. Y'all let me know. If I need to get them back in the water, I will. Is it a ghost crab? Is that what it is? What's anyone else answering? I just don't want to get in trouble. Like, I'll put them back in the water, but if I can use them for bait, I'll put them on that big one. I'll toss them out there. So that's a ghost crab? Are y'all sure that's a ghost crab? I mean, he's awful white to me. I'll have to take his pinchers off so I don't get freaking... Yeah. Let me finish getting that rod in over there. And we'll put them on that big rod. This is long. We're around Anna Maria Island. See, nothing hit this. Just sat out there. Nothing nibble on it or anything. All right, let's see if we can make this happen. Yo, thanks for the follow. Big Worm 69, thanks for the follow. Big Worm, what? I have a friend that uses that username on Twitch. I don't know why I was scared of that, but they're gonna stay. I hope that stays. Maybe I should have cracked them in half and used half and half. Ghost crab. Big worm? You went to kick? What's up, buddy? I was just thinking about you the other day. I was gonna text you. Can't forget my friends over there in Texas. Now we're going to test something, because sheep's head can actually crack through this. What are you doing on kick? That kind of surprises me. Hope you and the family are doing well. I need to come back and visit just for some chicken legs. None of y'all know about Big Worm's chicken legs. Ooh, that stuff. So good. Yeah, so we put one of the claws on there, and that crab smell should attract a sheep's head, and they can bite through that crab. Oh, it went under for a second. I think I need to get it out there more in the middle. See if I can read this. You were watching on YouTube? Well, I appreciate that, man. Stone crab is plainly illegal, and blue crab can be cut as long as legally harvested. Other than those two, I'm not seeing. Okay.
Morning.
Morning. How are y'all?
Good. You just getting started?
No, I've been out here a little while. We caught a couple small ones. Not anything.
Sheep head or
Yeah, a couple sheep's head.
any pompano today?
Not today. I caught a small one on Monday, but I ain't caught any pompano today. I heard they're supposed to be moving in sometime during this month.
Young fella here, you know, teenager, using live shrimp, and he was banging them.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Something like that.
Kind of a tall guy, skinny.
Skinny, yeah, Vietnamese.
Yeah.
Asian kid.
Yeah, I fished with him a couple times out here.
Nice guy.
Oh yeah, he's real nice, that guy. He's from in Sarasota.
Oh, okay.
So he drives up.
Yeah, I'm down the other end. I'll try it when I get back from the walk.
I've been fishing down there, just right when you come out on the beach.
Yeah.
Because I don't like walking on. This is like a half-mile walk. It's carrying all that stuff's kind of pain. But,
Yeah, it is. It is.
I've been fishing down there, and I've been catching bonnet heads and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's
so-
a nice fight.
But I wanted to come down here and see if I was getting anything different. I haven't been down here in like 2 weeks, so
Yeah.
But
I used to walk out where the bulkhead is here. Now it's private property, but they used to let you sit on the bulkhead. And there's a rock structure right in front of that. And guys
Yeah.
would come from all over. We were catching everything because of the structure there, you know?
yeah,
Seemed
there's
to be pretty good.
there's a guide, a beach fishing guide that usually when he has people, he fishes down over there. I've seen him catch a couple different things.
Yeah.
So
So what? Go ahead. What can you do? Video with
yeah, I'm videoing for YouTube and stuff. Just
Oh, yeah?
put my catches and stuff.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's cool, man. What's your name?
On the channel, it's
Yeah.
Fuzzy, but my name's Derek.
Derek?
Derek Jim Carr, nice meeting you.
All right, Fuzzy, I'll keep an eye out.
I
for you.
appreciate it.
Thank
Y'all
you.
have a great morning.
Happy trails.
We're going out tomorrow, about 40 miles.
Oh yeah? What are y'all going for?
A grouper.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll let you know on Friday.
I'll be out here. This has to be one of the friendliest beaches, I swear. People always talking. Asked to go with him. What's up, Piccadilly? I don't know the various species of crabs to say whether... No, it wasn't a stone or blue. Stone, you could definitely tell what stone crabs are. They're kind of black and brown speckled. And then blue are more darker, and then they have tints of blue all around them. That's why I was asking what kind that one was. Because it was like pure white with yellow. And chat said it was a stone crab and it could be used for bait. So, I mean a ghost crab. It was a ghost crab and could be used for bait. I've caught blue crab before, and I've chased stone crab. So, morning. I don't seem to want this fresh crab. Maybe I need to just put the meat on there. Let me see if I can't break that shell and put that on there. I think it's gonna be kind of hard to get that meat out, probably. Yeah. That meat is really on there. Really hard to get off. Oh well. Hey Worm, have you went out to Kickapoo lately? I've seen the Facebook posts. They've been killing it on the crappie out there. And then the white bass run. I've seen the white bass was running around Fort Worth and stuff. Look at this dumbass. If I was fishing here, I mean, if I would have had my line out there, I'd be yelling at this guy. I wouldn't give a shit. He didn't even look up at shore, and he's freaking running that shallow. He was just looking towards the rocks. I know he's looking for mullet and stuff, but come on, man. At least look towards the rocks or look towards the beach and make sure no one's out there fishing. 200 yards of braid too. Obviously he's superior to, yeah, obviously. He don't have to look. He don't have to look around. He could just, you know, obviously. I think all that crab meat just came off. Yeah. Yo, look at this. We have not seen this. Look at this. He's in there. He's in there. That's really cool. Look at him. Little crab in there. Yeah. See those little pinchers right there. That's really cool. Just some small sheep's head. No, damn it. This is a half a cent dollar. Just little guys this morning.
What's that?
Just little guys this morning. That shrimp is still on there. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Like nothing is biting over here. Like what the hell is going on? And this got wrapped up. Unwrap that. Unwrap that. Threw it over there towards the rocks. If I get hung up, it's whatever at this point. Yeah, that little guy was cool. We hadn't seen one of them out here. It's on the back side of those rocks. I'm gonna just let it sit there. I'll probably lose that weight once I pull it through there. What's up from Asta? Oh man, this was a bummer today. Hey guys, I didn't even use half of that cut bait. I think I should crack this, maybe I should crack this crab in half and put it on there. I've used crab before, cracked it in half. I caught it was a lot smaller than this, but up in the northeast, and caught tautog and stuff. Damn it. My fly these pliers aren't big enough. They don't open enough. Maybe the other ones do. I actually have some pliers that crack crabs, but well, they want the glasses. Maybe if I could crack them down the middle, I could put half of them on there, and then use the other half again. It's real meaty right there. Usually you do that and then come in and go through one of where the legs is. Take the legs off. Shit, I ruined that whole piece. Look at that. Yeah, his shell was getting soft. I ruined that whole piece.
Up there in a wild shirt's got 3 bluefish keepers.
Yeah, I saw him catch the first one.
He's just using a lure.
I saw him catch the first one.
Yeah.
He's using a big old topwater. It's like that.
Yeah. And just skipping it across, you know.
Yeah, he was throwing it on the other side of the rock. He caught the first one like right over here, and he was throwing it on the other side of the rock and dragging it straight through the rock, and they were chasing it.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Well, you said that boat came pretty damn close. Too close, don't you think?
Yeah. If I just brought in my line over there, and if I would have had my line out over there, he would have just.
Yeah, they shouldn't be any closer than that buoy out there. It's by law, but who knows?
It's those bait boats. They think they can go anywhere.
Yeah. Good luck, pal.
Thank you.
Later on.
Yeah, that's what those buoys are for, to keep those. But y'all notice the guide came in right over here, and then like there's a buoy there, but then there's no buoys, so I don't know if that's the end of it. Is that all they have to pay attention to, or what? That was awful loose. Yeah, he was ripping that top water straight through there. Seems like the only way we're catching fish today is with pocket shrimp. We're just catching fish with pocket shrimp today. There we go. I asked that question a minute ago and I didn't even look to see if it responded. Yo, thanks for the follow. That last guy's watching out for you, yup. Yup. There always seems to be nice people out here at this beach. A lot of talkers too. I just can't, like this is blowing my mind today. But usually down here, we don't catch anything on the beach rods for some reason. So if I come down here anymore, it's just gonna be bringing this rod. But I think we're catching more and having more fun using the beach rods down there where they were working. You would think, since this rock formation's here, that there's predator fish hanging around on the outside of these rocks. Oh man, I missed him. He hit that like quick. And then they would hit that rod if they're hanging around on the outside of the rocks to get those fish that leave the rocks. That's on. What's he doing? He hit it for a minute and let go. Did you rip it off there? I missed him. We're gonna make him work for that little piece of shrimp right there. Put it on there like, thread it on there like that. That little hook right there at the tail. A little bit of shade, holy crap. Oh, he didn't stay on it. He's eating it every time I throw it out there. I think float keeps moving quite a bit. Alright, come on now. Easy. Get on there and stay this time. Gulp it up and run with it. Longboat passed. Yeah, but usually it's ripping. The current's ripping through there. We caught a couple small ones over there. Oh, thanks for the follow. But I mean, we could go out there one day, fish the beach over there. That is It is a fishing beach is what it is over there. My hands are getting red. I didn't see anything hit this time. Tail's still on there. Keep getting it outside the rocks. Oh, something ate it that time. I saw him pull it under. It's a puffer. Well, holy, did he just swallow that hook? Yep. That hook gone. Alright. This is gonna be the last fish of the day right there. Good old puffer. He's not even puffing up. Usually you get him to puff up. He's not puffing. It's a pretty puffer though. Alright. Start packing stuff up. That long walk all the way back. I just can't believe the two beach rods. Nothing. That's crazy. I'll come off there. Damn it. Go. And all that shrimp that's left over. That in there. There, so it sits flat. Shoes are wet. Yeah, we were on Longboat again. Country Club Shores. This wasn't very eventful today. Oh, I got it out. I figured I'd get it hung up. Look at that. The top shrimp is still on there, which is nuts. How long it sat out there. That top shrimp is still on there. Nothing freaking biting on the surf rods. It's crazy. That's crazy. Pull this one in. Nothing touched the crab meat at all, and that's even soft. So I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. That, and you get this guy, throw him in the surf. Now I got that long ass walk again. West Virginia. Why catch in West Virginia? Look at all these. Look at all these. Look at this. This little guy. This little guy. That's a sand flea. Or that was a sand flea. Look at that. That's a sand flea. These dead sand fleas. And then little bitty dead crabs. See that one? So they probably washed up and died up here in the surf. So I bet their sand fleas like out just a little bit. I was watching another thing on YouTube, and the guy was out in it a little bit and raking, and he was getting them. Oh man, come on. I just freaking put you up. Like, what are you doing to me right now? Oh man. Alright. I didn't leave anything. Nope. A long walk back. Well, it was a nice morning out. There's a lot of clouds moving in. Like, there's no clouds over there, but we got a ton of clouds moving in that way. I think it's supposed to rain this afternoon. I was worried about rain today because it showed it in the forecast. And I think it's supposed to, maybe around 6 or so, 5 or 6. It's probably supposed to rain. But hell, we got the good weather this morning. So it's been nice. Caught a couple fish. Got some new followers in chat. Appreciate y'all. Couple subs on YouTube, I think. Thank y'all for that. If anyone's just hanging out, wondering what this channel is, I'm Fuzzy or Derek. We're on the Gulf Coast side of Florida, around the Bradenton area. I fish Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays from about 8 a.m. to about noon my time. And the other days we've been playing games with the community. Played Arc Raiders a lot. I played Windrose the other day. That's pretty fun. Just the demo. Sometimes I play Diablo 4. Sometimes I play PoE 2. If anyone's just lurking and stuff, appreciate a follow on Twitch or Kick. It helps me out and brings more people into the community. If you're on YouTube, I appreciate a like and a sub. That helps me out a lot. But just y'all viewing on YouTube is helping me out quite a bit right now, because we hit that 1,000 sub mark a while ago, but I don't have enough watch hours to get monetized yet. I think I'm around 1,200 and I need 3,000. So it's growing. I appreciate y'all in there lurking and stuff and hanging out on YouTube. And if anyone's been feeling generous, you could drop a sub in Kick or Twitch. Nah, it's just small stuff today. That's it, unfortunately. Good luck. And then if anyone's feeling really generous, as we're walking down this beach, this wonderful beach in Florida, we cover the cost of bait and stuff. It was about $11 this morning. We take that in the form of biddies or tips. But thank y'all for being in here. Really helps growing the channel. That's what we're trying to do, trying to achieve. Get back to some of the viewership we once had. I used to do this all the time, so we're getting back into it. And thank y'all for being in here. It means a lot to me. Oh, I knew I was gonna have to switch sometime. Oh man, of course, as soon as I switch, then something moves. Damn it. That's what I'm talking about. They have to stay a certain way, or they start going all over the place. Oh. Morning. I'm glad I could bring y'all some of this wonderful content from the Gulf Coast of Florida. Amazing beaches down here. And the water is just insane. That teal blue is crazy, and as you get further down, it just turns into more of a clear blue, which is crazy. So and usually we fish right down here. Probably on Friday, that's what we're gonna do. You see the sandbar? The sandbar gets a little bit closer. So we We fished closer to the sandbar. You see those people out there? They're actually standing out there by the sandbar. And we fish just on this side of the sandbar, and we usually catch quite a bit over here. As you can see out there on the sandbar, that guy's standing up, and it's just to his waist. But where the sandbar drops off, it gets a little bit deep, so there's a little channel there. And that's usually what we aim for. There's something right here. I don't know what it is. Just hanging out right there. So Friday we'll probably come just straight out and fish straight out again. We seem to have better luck with a variety of fish over here, and we seem to catch bait pretty quick. As far as damn it moved again. As far as ladyfish and stuff like that and pinfish, we seem to catch it pretty quick over here, and then we can get it set up on the bigger hook. I'll let it sit out there. Hopefully catch some fish. And we also catch little bonnet heads over here, and we've caught like 2 black tips over here, 2 small black tips. Well, Josh said they were different, but everyone else in chat said they were black tips. So I don't know what they are. Holy moly. You know, carrying this backpack and standing up for 4 hours, whew, starts wearing on you. I bring my tripod, but I don't ever set up the tripod because people say they'd rather see that first person view of that catch instead of the third person view with my fat butt in it. But yeah, seems like people like that first person view better. I think it's me, I don't know, it might be me. Maybe I should start wearing bikinis or something. I know y'all aren't paying attention, that's why I'm just rambling. I think most people already left already. Get a pink polka dot bikini. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny pink polka dot bikini. Oh man. Oh. Whew. That freaking walk. Carrying this stuff in that walk. That feels good. In the shade a little bit. I think that's cut cement. Might be. Yeah. Just cutting tiles over there. You work in construction, you get to start knowing different smells of different things. Holy moly. Oh man. Okay. I was gonna go, but this truck is turning. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the follows. I think those were follows. I appreciate it. Oh, man. My arms are dead. Oh. Need a beach cart and a new bucket. That bucket just doesn't work very well. I think I put the goal for this month is to get a Yeti bucket with the accessories, because that would make organizing all this stuff a lot easier and actually be won't have the whole mess that I have right now. And I keep stuff organized and not just thrown in there. Okay, take the backpack off. I'll be in the car in a minute. Put y'all back on the dashboard with the camera on the dash. Mount y'all on the dash. Just give me a minute. Sand and salt all on my feet, in between my toes and everything. Here we go. Turn that air conditioner on. Holy crap. It's warm in here. What have y'all been saying? Uh-oh, I need to air up my tire before I go anywhere. What's up, Eric? What's up, Walleye? Blind Creek Beach? Graduated Sarasota class of 89. Yeah, I definitely need a beach cart. Forest of Northern Fence and Hug, we are the wildest gnomes in the forest dwellers. Yo. Quixote Fruite or something like that. Wild Nomos is introduced in 100. What? I missed that? Yo, huge raid. What were y'all doing? Sorry, I was walking and I missed all that. The Lost Boy TV, what's up? So what was Wild Nomos doing? Thank y'all for that huge raid. That's crazy. Trading. I'll gladly take temps. I need to air up my tire. Give me a second. My tire's showing low. That's why I keep a little air compressor thing in the car, just in case. I have a very, very slow leak. Very slow leak on one tire. It's like every 4 days I gotta air it up. It's crazy. I lose like 5 to 6 pounds of pressure in like 4 or 5 days. Oh man. Well, welcome in from Wild Nomos. What are y'all in here? I mean, I'd like to know what he was doing today. Thank you for bringing your community in here. Appreciate that. Thank y'all for following. We've had a lot of follows today. Thank y'all so much. Pug Fan, you 40 bits. Thanks, Pug Fan. I missed that. We had a lot of follows. We had a Reese. When was that? That was 2 days ago. Alright. Yeah, we've just had a lot of follows today. A lot of follows, couple follows on Kick, and we had some bits. And I think we got a couple subs over the YouTube also. That's not airing up very well. Let me check that. Oh. It's the other side. I was airing up the wrong tire. That one was a little low, but I was airing up the wrong tire. There. Now I'm on the right tire. Whew. I guess no one answered. I just want to know what Wild Nomos was doing today on stream. Oh yeah. Thanks for that raid, and yeah. Hope you had a great day streaming. I'll have to check you out. We were just doing some beach fishing down here in the Gulf Coast of Florida. Caught like six fish today, something like, I think that's what it was. All sheep's head and one pinfish. Maybe it was five or six, I don't know, something like that. Something like that.
Yeah, the tire was down to 25, so I'm just waiting for it to get aired up, and then we'll start driving back. Mr. Moses still in here? No one's talking. Okay, cool. Cool. All right.
Princess Peach Pie says that is okay then.
Can y'all see? Watch.
Ask. Okay. Beck says, fish. Galig Robot says, Fuzzy has caught 18 fish today. Princess Peach Pie says, edit counterfish at 0. Stream Element says at Princess.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.